up? I'm live, finally. Yeah, I'm live. Half an hour late, but my father decides when to call generally, because I just let him decide if he wants to talk. Generally speaking, at least. And of course, Monday evening, after 7 o'clock, and he always has a lot to say. And if you think I'm bad with being silent for short periods of time between what I'm saying, well, where do you think I got it from? So, yeah. Legitimately, as the stream was supposed to start, I was still very much on a phone call with him. But, hey, phone call's over. I'm live. I will just mention before we get into the game, exclamation point goals. I could just add dollar signs. I wonder if it's supposed to have it and I didn't cancel it out. No, if I didn't cancel it out properly, it wouldn't show it at all. Could add dollar signs to the amount readout. But yeah, anyway, we're running out of time. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet release a week from Thursday. And, oh, by the way, no spoilers in chat. No leaks. No nothing. You do that, you're banned for at least a short while. Just straight up. Don't care. No leaks. I don't want to hear it. But yeah, you want to see me play it on release day on stream? Well, we're still over $150 away from that. It would be nice to at least hit the midway point of $100, which is when I'll play Pokemon Y on stream at some point. Probably after the Black playthrough is completed. But yeah, $200 total. We're currently just over $42, and a week and a half to go, basically. Anyway, shall we get started with the game? OBS will catch up at some point. I just loaded the save, so it may take a minute since the game is effectively in a state where it's not going to capture it, I guess. I don't know. Also, for anyone curious about the bot, because I've been talking about this as of late, I made some changes to the script, so it's running less frequently now. I basically cut the number of times it runs in half, more or less. And also, it should not run anymore while I'm live. So there should be no issues with at least lag in the middle of automated stuff. Or, you know, when I go on break, if I run the command and nothing happens. Shouldn't be an issue. Okay, let's try this again. There it goes. Asshole. So, yeah, Satisfactory. Where even have we been? Last week, me left it so that I didn't have a ton of resources in my possession. Didn't restock because I just wanted to end for the night. Whoop. Not mean to press X, and that got me permanently crouched. Silly game. So yeah, if you haven't been here the last few weeks, I decided to set up a factory to craft those things. ADS. What's it actually stand for? Assembly Director System, that's what it is. So I've been working on that, trying to produce a whopping 6 per minute. Yeah, 6 per minute. That's... If you know anything about Satisfactory, you know that that's a lot. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot. Top off of these, because why not? So we'll head over to the factory in just a minute, but first I want to stock up on stuff. Probably want to get more plates if I'm going to do that. There we go. Now to see if I have enough inventory space for the other stuff. Not quite. I'm going to go here first. Do I need heavy modular frames? No, I've got an extra stack on them compared to normal even. Just top you off. And you need... topping off, I guess. Is there anything to remove? No? Alright. See, this is why I don't like having the hydrate as a thing, because literally the first fucking thing you do when you get here, Dingle, is just redeem it. Hello to you too, asshole. Seriously, you could at least talk for a couple minutes before redeeming it. Dingle, I was just on a 50-minute phone call with my father, which caused the start of the stream to be delayed. Yes, I'm not in the best of moods. But also, I'm... The whole redeeming the hydrates right away is still not appreciated, regardless. Right, I did all of this. What are these belts? Oh, there's stuff that's not actually set up yet. But I started the iron processing. Partially. Neighbor's dog won't shut up. Wonderful. Neighbor is now out trying to get the dog to shut up. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work. It sounds like it is. Not really. How many high was this? 4? Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, understandable. My sleep schedule is minorly screwed up now, and also with how warm it's been as of late, that didn't help anything this morning either. This dog. Fucking hell. 8.078. That is such an odd amount. Why though? Oh, because of the overclock, of course. Debating going back to fully nocturnal. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that myself, but it also doesn't really work for the real world. Obnoxious. I get this at all? Yeah, it actually wants to sync up. Cool. And now that's gonna start splitting. Although you don't actually know what you're doing, seemingly. Oh. $671.922. Now, if you could actually send the ore like you're supposed to, that'd be great. Because you're not. And I guess if it doesn't technically have a destination, like there's some down over there. But this one doesn't know what to do with it, which is why it's a problem. How much am I supposed to send over to the right? 280. Which is just barely Mark 4. You should start flowing any second now. Hello? What? Because that one doesn't have a like... What the hell? Thank you. And now you're being a nuisance about cycling things because you don't have a middle path to go down. Yeah, see, as soon as I placed that, it sent 1, which is something. Is this even all the rows of machines I need? 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8? That's Caterium. Where's iron? Yeah. That's 40 times, or 40 things. Okay. So I'm just gonna have some left over, and I guess that's what goes elsewhere. Because these require 1408.078 iron ore a minute. And then the rest goes to this, which requires 865.125 iron ore per minute. How does that math out? Well, I guess I do have 2273.2 ore per minute. Right, you probably want this. Now you should be working. Or, you know, not. No. No. It was working fine last week, and now it's wanting to be a nuisance this week. Great. Oh, what the hell? Are you kidding me? $280 per minute. Okay, you've sorted yourself out. Well, I wasn't able to pick up the iron ore that I should have been able to pick up because of destroying that, but that's fine. I didn't want it in my inventory anyway. So, you are not receiving 280. Well, rather than doing it in-game and everything, I'm just going to do this. Hey, Evil. First contact of Earth's Umbra is 4:09 a.m. Is that when the stupid eclipse is? Is that stupidly late? Yeah, I ain't staying up for that. 111.922. Is that right? Hold on. Well, I guess that's fine. So it'd be great if you could actually, work. That's more iron than it should be, which is weird. I honestly don't remember how much each belt should be carrying. Why am I doing this? I like this. This is faster. Another autosave. We're getting 2280 total, so this should be the... And it's all coming off of that one miner. The Mark V belt then, that's... Mark V belts are 780. And nowhere is there a restriction here. Dingle, I was at my father's house during the 2017 solar eclipse. I had zero chance of seeing it. Because he didn't live near the line. Fucked. Target input rate should be 780. That should just be automatic. You're taking 288 because this one is overclocked slightly. Oh yeah, no, I saw the partial. But that was it. A partial eclipse. I did figure out some sneaky ways how to get a photo of it, though, with my smartphone. Because, you know, smartphones aren't the best for taking pictures of the sun. But I made it work. So that's the rest of you. And then you, again, be that. So you should be less. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking setting those to be 760 instead of 780. $21,922. That should... Why? How does that make sense? You know what? No. Why are you defaulting to this? This should not happen. 780 minus 68 is not 560. That's fair, Evil. Oh, nice, Dingle. Yeah, that's better than anything I would have gotten. Since, you know, I was using an iPhone 6S. Okay, now did everything downstream sort itself out? No. There. Of course, nothing is flowing here, but at least done correctly. Yeah, I don't really feel like staying up until 4 a.m. to see a blood moon. Not gonna lie. Evil. It is a very thorough process, ain't it? Oh. 6 a.m. is for, or 4 a.m. is first contact. 6 is the greatest. Yeah, fuck that. Nope. Nope. Not happening. I ain't gonna stay up till 6 a.m. and I ain't waking up at 6 a.m. either. Fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Not a chance. Okay, foundry. Can I fit like 11 foundries over here and just be done with the iron completely? That's a question. Foundry. How many of you can I fit wide? Can I sneak 3 in? Just about. Oh, hell yeah. That actually works. Only F1 gets me out of bed at 6 a.m. I mean... You're not entirely wrong. You know what I could do just to minimize? Could do this. This in some ways makes it more cluttered, but I can do this. Maybe not quite that close. There? Yeah, that seems fine. Because then I can do this. Then I can also align the outputs over here so they can be fairly close to each other. Oh. Out of rotors of all things. Your mic was loud Saturday for Among Us, was it? I literally said I was getting up for a thing at 6 a.m. because of a race. Not this year. Not because of a race. The earliest race this year was 8 a.m. We still got one more of them to go. Thanks, Abu Dhabi. Ugh. Maybe like last year or the year before when they were in different locations, but not this year. Heck, even then, I think Turkey is the closest to being at 6 in the morning, and that's still a 7 o'clock. I didn't even think I got up at 6 a.m. to go to my father's when I was doing that, moving my shit out of his house. Oh, how did it get misaligned? Damn it. Oh, because these are misaligned. Oh, well, that's okay. I can just undo this snake and feed it out over that. But first, let's actually get these aligned, shall we? Damn it! Where's the H key? H. Move it to there. Build out. Then not even. Slightly missed on that, but that's fine. I'm just going to use this as a reference. I'm going to move it forward 1. And then I can do that. That's straight? Yeah, that's straight. Doesn't help that the renders don't really work all that well. Really doing well with the H key tonight. Yeah, that technically might work, but no. I don't even know what these will be outputting at. These can just sneak right in here, barely. So these will be coke steel. Do I still have this hotkey bound? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Yeah, whatever. Not that bad since I don't have to scroll. Have to move my mouse up is all. And now one of you I don't know which I want it to be. Doesn't really matter. So these produce 100 a minute and they require 75 a minute. That means Mark 2 on all the inputs. $150 would be a Mark 3. Damn. Couldn't quite get it upgraded in time. And then still Mark 3s from there. Side note, this is definitely not how you should build a factory. Don't make it this compact. This is a bad idea. Don't be like me in this case. Also, load lines right in this area, which is why it's so stuttery at times. So I'm literally deloading one part of the map. I said deloading one part of the map, and then loading another part of the map. You can see in the background the trees there. And then the trees up there. Yeah, it's a perfect area for this. So you get 200... 300, 400, 500. 200. 200. This will be 600 plus 300 plus 300. So probably just do 2 600 lines. What I might also do is change this up. That way it doesn't merge in immediately. Since this will be making 1153.5 steel ingots a minute. Courtesy of this guy, I'm gonna say operating at 53.5001%. I said 5001%. Thank you. Which means this line technically won't get above 250, or much above 250, but close enough. Okay, now, question. Which of these belts is my petroleum coke? These two back here. Yes. Bottom two belts. The bottom one is producing about 240 per minute by the looks of it. Boy, this one has 67 going into it. Or 80, 600. $667.12, and also I don't want to actually do division, so I'm not going to worry about that part, but it was 240 on the other bit. So you know what I could do? 907.12. Well, I only need 865, so how does that work out? Or is it? Hold on. You're supposed to output 120. No, you're supposed to output 67.12. And you get 48. 42. Wait, what? 70% of 60. 42. Producing 67.12. Oh, the right is actually wrong in terms of what it's supposed to be outputting. Okay. And I want 865.125. I don't know if it's actually 125 or 12. Now, do these stay as the bottom belts? No, they go to being the upper belts, because of course they do. So it's that belt and that belt. This is a headache and a half. This is what I'm gonna do about it. Yeah, that should be good enough for now. Don't need this bit of it. I take you across. Take you across. It's only gonna make things more of a headache, but whatever. 75 times 6. Okay, I'm going to do this. Oh, yeah, wrong window. Sure. $450. See, they just math themselves out perfectly when they actually work. Problem is getting them to work. So you are going to be 450, which is just about a Mark IV. Means you there, and then you can go up here, I guess. This is gonna mess up the iron even more, but whatever. You get 450 out the center. And can you please just work? Jesus Christ. And of course it broke that again. Alright, phone, come here. Need your help again. Because this mod is broken, and well, I don't know that I can update it safely without fucking my save, because I'm still on update 5. I disabled numpad by accident. 922. No, that's not right at all. That's really not right at all. Okay, that's ridiculous, but whatever. Sure, now you let it through. And you're not even doing anything with it. What the hell? You have plenty of destinations. Just send the fucking shit. Do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. Do I actually have the inventory space? Yes. Take this. Yes, that is a Mark V. Take it to there, and then up it to there, and that should hopefully clear out everything. So, yeah, your middle is non-existent at this point, because you're not getting to there. How did you... Why would you do that? There is no cycles to be done here, but whatever. Can't even sneak in there. Doesn't matter. And yes, the auto splitter is slightly lower than the merger and everything else. In case you've just noticed that. You should be getting 780 in, which is good. So you get a Mark III belt's worth of 261.922. You are getting 280, thank you. And then you are getting, like, I don't know, Mark 1? $18.078. Why are you 280? You should be automatically recalculating yourself. And yet you're not. No, you know what? Let it automatically manage itself. And you can figure this out on your own. That won't actually work, will it? Okay. I have an idea for that. That is not what that belt is. That is still not what that belt is. $450 is Mark IV. Just. Are you really 481? No. You're not even 450. 53.5201 times 75 divided by 100 is 40.125. Plus, can I have landscape mode, please? 5 times 75. 415 is what I need. Okay. 15.125. Why is it 761,929? Oh my god. Hi, statics. I added the S back in there, but we don't need to talk about that. 922. It's 922, not 929. 415.125 is 346.797. Hopefully once I get this all properly hooked up, it's just gonna work. Gonna hold my breath, but hopefully. And that's just ore that needs to be gotten rid of. Not gonna reach all the way to here, are we? We are. Look at that. How many do I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. We'll see if that's what I actually need. Autosave. Well, the iron sorted itself out there. It still hasn't done jack shit over here. So that's nice. I need 425. The bottom row has 240. Oh hey, you don't actually have a thing set up. How much did that just fuck up? Hopefully nothing. Doesn't look like it did. If I auto-splitter that, and I set this to be a Mark IV belt, and then I do the really silly thing of making it super compact so I can't ever work on it again, which is fine because the save is probably dead in the not too future anyway. Not too distant future, rather. So I leave that extra row open so that I can get this where I want it to be. And then I would condense it back down afterwards, except the rest of this in theory is going off over to here. But first I need to deal with this. Oh, right there. You should be expecting 240 in. Correct? Correct. 240. Which 240, 450. Simple math. 210. Yes. Simple math, like I said. So this is 625. The left is going to be 210. The center I'm just going to run a line out to there. I can delete the excess that I don't use. Minus 625.125 is 415.125. Hey, you know what I need over here? 415.125. It's almost like that was meant to be. Okay. Sorted itself out. And yeah, that's jank. Don't care. At this point, I really do not care. You know what if I did this? Okay, fair enough. You make that turn, you sure can. Not the best in the world, but hey, you know. Not everything can be perfect. 483,000. 111 coupons, and also frame break. Now, there is the slight issue here that I no longer have anywhere to route some of this stuff. But that's technically okay because... autosave. Got all the space down here I can mess with. So... just gonna go right here. 24.3 because the stream started late, so this is going to be save 1 of 3 of the day, and I know that from the start. Yeah, sure. Exit the desktop, why not? As the bot said, it is time for a short break. Take a short break to take a short break, because I want to take a short break. No, but seriously, just stand up, stretch, bathroom, food, drink, you know, that sort of stuff. And if you're able to, I suggest you consider doing the same because, I mean, at the very least, just getting up and walking around, again, if you're able to. Stretching, you know, it's good for you, right? And when we get back from the break, I will continue building out this ridiculous factory that may be all for naught, but we can talk about that more later. I'm going to run some ads while I'm away. The only time I run ads during the stream is during these breaks and also the very end. So you'll never miss out on gameplay due to ads, except pre-rolls, but I have minimal control over them. To be fair, these ads make sure there are no pre-rolls for 30 minutes. Yeah, thanks for putting a hard cap on that, Twitch, because I definitely want to run multiple ad breaks an hour. Not. Anyway, yeah, short ad break. And I'll be back in a few. So, BRB. Alrighty, we are back, and yeah, we're back. I don't know. Break's over. Launch game. Game will get picked up by OBS when it gets picked up by OBS. Simple as that. Oh, look at that. It already got picked up by OBS. Oh, nice. I need to turn my volume back down. Always turn it up during my breaks, because part of the way that I keep track of how long it is by playing music. I have a selection of, I think, like 20 songs from the Pokemon series that are around 3 minutes in length, 3-4 minutes, something like that. So that basically I push the button to start the break and the music starts playing, and then when the music ends, the ads are over and I can come back from break. Am I real? I don't know. Can we not ask these existential questions right now? Like, seriously, not appreciated, game. Not appreciated. Okay, so what I can just do is this. Something DMCA. Good song though. So this will be 300, which would be a Mark 4 lift. Opposite direction. And I just want to mark 5 for this, actually. Did it auto-connect? Like it did. Yep. Excellent. And then you can just stay above, because you're gonna be above anyway. This is turning into a mess, and it's horrible, basically. I should not have built it this way, but screw it, I'm committed at this point. You're actually not what I want. Blender might get me what I want. Blender does not. No, it does get me what I want. Don't mind the bugginess. Fire all of that. Why not? That is quite the curve you got there. There. This will be steel-coated plate. Really? This is the most efficient way you figured out how to make this? Seems like a waste of resources to me, but okay. Uh, 20.0001%. Why 0.0001%? 54 per minute. Combined with 90. 144 per minute, yep. Plus that 0.0001%. Autosave. My CPU fans just ramped down for a moment while it was saving. Because of good. Are you actually connected in like you're supposed to be? Come on, give me the pixel. I know it's in there, game. Give me the pixel. Pixel with the belt on it. Yeah, see, that's not connected. See? Not connected. Wait, is that even the right way for it to be going? No. That would be why. Now it connects. I need basically nothing of all of these. See? 7.5 and 5 per minute. You are receiving... Actually... Damn it. Now I have to rebuild it. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. There we go. You're actually going to be receiving 600. And to the left, you will be delivering 24. Actually, you're going to be taking... I don't know how much. You're going to be taking 9. Wait, did you figure that out? You did figure that out by yourself. Oh. Oh, that works. Guess I should get all this plumbed up. Am I feeding into there from 300? Mark 4, yeah. About right. Can you please? And then you, if I come over here, get a painted beam, something like that, and then just for consistency's sake, that. That may or may not be. Oh, close enough. Close enough. Now there is the slight issue that technically with the way I want to do this, that won't work. That's alright. And rotate like that. Oh, right. It's not auto-connected? Okay. That wants to misbehave, that's fine, I can just do this. Oh, I see why it was misbehaving. Game. There. Now it's just straight up connected in. No issues there. Technically, I could just let it clip from there, but I'm not gonna do that. Give me the floor. Go. You are going out the right way, right? Yes. Where was the hole down? Over here. I'm gonna redo this one just because. Right? Yeah. There. There. Not the prettiest thing, but it'll do. Besides, it's underneath, so you won't ever see it anyway. So that is 600 plus. Oh, I can't really. No, I can have that there. That's fine. That's 600. That's 600 minus 24. Well, minus whatever else. Because this actually isn't 600. This is 453.5. 553.5. Oh, okay. Now I need to figure out where my plastic is coming in, because depending on where that's coming from, well, that changes what I'm doing. So that's rubber out. This is plastic out. That's all input. Ah, so this is the output. So it's the bottom one. Of course it's the bottom one. Why wouldn't it be the top one? No, it's got to be the bottom one. Alright, I have an idea again. This is really dumb, but whatever. Is this the only place the plastic is going? No, not even close. About the belt right in front of my face, game. Like, I don't know how much more I could, like, just... I'm looking straight at the damn thing, and the game just... Nope. Not gonna pay any attention to it. Yeah, it's Mark IV as well. Okay, and then just bring this back down, I guess. Or what I could do, instead bring this up. Yeah, because remember I've got these over here? Are these both Mark IVs? Oh. Oh, handy. I don't know what this line is, but it's Mark IV belts. That's all that really matters, right? Damn. Won't work. Oh well, worth a shot. There we go. 600 there, 400, no, 530, 20 something. So then you're getting a whopping 16 plastic per minute. Yeah, that's about right. I have 2 modular frames left. This is an absolute mess, and I kind of don't want to deal with it anymore. Good enough. You are 45 per minute, which makes you Mark 1, you're Mark 1, and even you are Mark 1. You're Mark 1, you're Mark 2, and then you're Mark 3. Well, I think this all should work, at least. Granted, I haven't looked at outputs for any of this. But, don't have that emote. All because Twitch doesn't let affiliates have bot subs. Partners can get up to 5 lifetime subs. 3 regular and 2 bot subs. Affiliates get none. Not even one. Not even a single fucking sub. For fuck's sake, Twitch. I have the bot. That account, ArpoBot's account, is mine. It's mine. The bot itself is mine. I've written like 90% of the scripts it uses. And the main one that it uses that wasn't written by me is the JSON parser handler script that is what causes the lag on the YouTube video lookups. And Pokemon. Those are the 2 biggest lag spikes, as far as I'm aware. You normally make 65 per minute. $520. Yeah, so if that's that, that's 6 or 5 anyway. All the iron. Gonna run out of space here vertically. Can I please? On the belts. There's too many belts here. This, kids, is why you do not build out like I have. Terrible idea. You have plenty of space in this world. Use it. Do not do as I do. Well, now that's just troublesome. Such is the reality of organic growth. That it is. Also, plan ahead. I have not planned ahead well, and, well, you're seeing what happens when you don't plan ahead well. Not good. Really not good. No. What? Autosave. No. Like this. Other side. Yep. Oh, I'm over here now. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Can you just give me the technical one? Thank you. Hello? Oh, I'm out of alkali sheets. Well, that's annoying. I don't remember what you're supposed to be. I think you're silica. So really, what I could do with that is this. That is a Mark 1 belt. That's inefficient, but whatever. This entire area is inefficient in one way or another. Obviously, these need upgrading. Whoopsies. This is so dumb. In theory, though, everything here should work. In reality, it won't. But it should. Not that any of it's actually plugged into the power grid. Boy, that shadow from a distance is, ain't good. Oops. I have any extra resources that I didn't need? Autosave. But miners all coming online at the same time, causing that obnoxious amount of sound. Pop me off. I haven't used any motors at all this stream. That's rare. That's very rare for that to happen. Oh, I didn't get any smart plating. Not smart plating. Reinforced plating. I didn't get smart plating either. Because, you know, that's right here. Cable's a little low. Other than that, everything else over there is fine. Got an excess amount of steel beams. Honestly, just get rid of them. I don't need them right now. I think 5 per minute. %. Hurry up. Craft faster. Made the decision. You're allowed to craft faster. Need any more of that stuff? No. Pop that off, because why not? Got ample plastic, even ample rubber. Do I need anything else? No. Not over here, at least. Aluminum, yes. But not this. Just this. And that is my inventory full. Okay, I think what I want to do instead of this is make a different factory. I'm kind of sick of that ADS factory at this point. Let's make something that's a bit more fun. My caps lock is on. Why did you clear the... How many buildings does that require? 10 assemblers. You know, that's really simple. In fact, this is the simplest amount of crafting I've had in a long while, so I can actually... Let me just rearrange this crafting window so I can actually see the various things. Oh, you know why it's such a simple amount of crafting? Because I didn't duplicate my thing, so it doesn't know I have all the alternate recipes. That would be why. Yeah, I do that, and oh, it's a little bit more complex now. The tad. Alright, no, you're not doing recycled rubber, recycled plastic loop. Fuck off. Enough. Disabling both of those recipes. I'm sick of that bullshit. Efficiency be damned. Just hold on while I rearrange this again. Now that I've gotten rid of... Well, I've added in things, but also gotten rid of the ridiculous loop. Okay. Do this. Be able to get it relatively well balanced. Yeah, this is using way less of the base resources, but it's throwing in extra crap, including oil. Do I really want to use oil for this? I mean, honestly, what does it matter? Actually, no. You know what? No oil. No oil. Now I have to rearrange the crafting chain again. But there's no reason for oil to be involved in making this shit. I should zoom in a bit more because I can. I know the sounds of the miners is annoying. Apologies for that. Hey, I need 420 coal a minute with this. There. I can actually fit everything onto one screen at the same time. Now the only thing is I need to find somewhere with iron, coal, and limestone all in the same area. So... Hey, you know what I can do? Let me make sure it's capturing the correct display. It is. Actually do this. Display capture. Game capture off. There we go. Resource or please. Resource nodes. I need iron ore. I need, well, preferably not impure. I need limestone at the top. And I need coal. I feel like coal's the most limiting resource. I mean, I'm already set up near here. I don't really want to go there with it. Could go out into the desert. How much iron do I need? 226? I don't think I'm hooked into that because I've got the iron ore over here. I think I'm just hooked into the coal over here, and not even both of the nodes either. I'm using these nodes, or at least some of them. What about down here? There's coal down here, there's iron and limestone. That I wouldn't be hooked into. There's no water around though. I need water. So, limestone, 450 a minute. Be doable with you? Yeah, 480 at 200%. And then iron ore, I need 226, so that's not a problem, and then pure node. So I think this is where I want to go, because there's water right here I should be able to hook into. And the train network actually exists over there, which is handy. Cool. Okay, game, come back. Play, go away. You get out of full screen. And for the first time in quite a while, let's drive my train. We're not on floor 00. Are my trains even working still? Yeah. They're still working. Nobody's complaining about anything. Alright, well I'm gonna go while I know I have clear blocks. A little bit of a change of pace from that humongous ADS factory is not a bad thing in the slightest. Not at all. Plus, you know how long I've been wanting to make this factory? A very long time. It's been on my list of things to do for a while, and I kept putting it off, so you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Well, the real question is, will I be able to get through this intersection up here? Hard to tell. Because of how everything is. Better to go this way at the very least. Now that I'm down here, I should be good. Bicycle horn? I don't have a bicycle horn, but I do have this. There, in theory, are no trains that ever come to this area. Also, that other track there is a bit wobbly, don't mind it. There's limestone here. There's no coal in the immediate area. Don't really want to have to take it further than necessary. Oh yeah, I've got a factory here. What is this even for again? I don't remember. I remember setting it up, that's about it. You go off and deal with that. Oh, electromagnetic control rods. That's it. Yet I don't use these at all. But I have them. There's the iron, there's the coal, there's the limestone. Basically over here is good. Can turn this into a thing. And it has been a minute since I've done this. Oh, there's two of them over there too. Good. Yeah, that's all wobbly. Gonna do that. Don't really want to do that one yet. Okay. I should be able to pick up this one at least. Leave it as it is. Did I see what I think I saw there? Well, it's not doing it now. Trying to avoid getting switches where there shouldn't be switches. Okay, and then a quick path signal. I pick you up now. Block signal. Now I can pick you up. Thank you. Path signal. Path signal the correct direction even. And everything but that one is happy now. Excellent. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Why am I moving? My frame rate is 60. I've heard of there being drift issues when your frame rate is not, like, correct, but mine is 60. Speaking of which, can I actually go higher without it causing issues? GPU usage is pretty minimal at the... Can I hit 144? Yeah, GPU usage just went up, but hey, it's not hitting 144, but I'm almost at 120. Ooh, that is so much better, actually. That is so much better. My GPU is a little bit less happy, though. I'm sure my 1%'s just took a hit by doing that. But it's just so much smoother. I wish Smart had a function, and maybe it does in Update 6, I wouldn't know. But I wish it had a function where I could go from both this side and that side at the same time instead of only being able to do one. I don't need a massive station. Is that gonna be sufficient? Could be. Only gonna produce one resource here after all. Down here, grab a train station, plonk it down right about there. Realize I did it wrong. No, I did it right. Go over there, and the next break will start in about 2 minutes, says the bot. Just do this real quick, because why not? Oh, please. Bet you're flipping. Alright. You are a nuisance. Stupid fucking thing. Now my train is technically too long for this, but it'll fit. Let me just change the default switch direction. You're good. You're good. It actually stopped before the end of the rail. Nice. You're good, you're good. And then you... honestly doesn't matter. Although, if I wanted to be safest about it, that one goes that way. That way doesn't really matter. But, you know. Did it actually come to a complete stop right before the end of the line? Holy shit, it did. Is that not perfect parking? Because I feel like that's perfect parking without even trying to... Okay, it's a little far forward, actually. But it still didn't hit the end of the line, as is evident by the fact that I can... Okay, it hit the end of the line. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna save the game. And then I'm going to exit to desktop again. And this probably is gonna be the final break of the night. I don't know if I really want to do another break 30 minutes from the end of the stream. Or maybe I'll just end it at the end of the next break. It depends on how far we get into this factory, I guess. Anyway, AFK screen. I'm gonna take a short break. Stand up, stretch, drink, food, bathroom, you know. Do one or more of those things. And if you're able to as well, maybe you should consider doing so too. Good for you. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go on break for a few minutes. I am gonna run ads during the break. It's the only time during the stream I run ads. Don't run it during gameplay. If you see ads during gameplay, it's either pre-rolls or Twitch is being stupid. I do not run ads during gameplay because it's just obnoxious to miss out on shit because there are ads playing. So I don't do that. That's also why I don't run ads on the weekend outside the end of the stream. Yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. And when I come back, we'll continue, well, building out a new factory. Shouldn't take too long. It's not a very big factory after all. I say that. There's 15 assemblers, 21 constructors, 10.5 foundries, and then like a little over 10 refineries. Still not that much. Plus the miners and the... Anyway, BRB. Alright, I am back, and I just found out during my break the Awesome Games Done Quick 2023 schedule has been posted. So I am going to take a quick look at that because I want to see what's on the schedule. Opening with Splatoon 3 into Breath of the Wild and then Crash 3. That's quite the opening set of games. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon at the end of day 1. Oh, okay. Just scrolling down, new game block, placeholder %. That's a specifically reserved slot for new games that have been released since they did the original submission. Portal is a bonus game, airboat %. Oh no, airboat % in Portal. That's a good one. Oh god, Goat Sim. Remember Goat Sim? I remember Goat Sim. Burnout Paradise Remastered, Big Surf Island, any %. Interesting. I'm skipping over a ton of games here as well. Well, that's interesting. There's Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, 2v2 Lockout Bingo. PS5 Simulator? That's a game? I feel like this is a block. There's a lot of shorter runs there. Simpsons Hit and Run all story missions. Hell yes. Thursday night. Well, it'll probably slip to Friday morning. Just knowing how the schedule likes to slip. Ooh, Celeste. Power Wash Sim. Yeah, if you're wondering why Power Wash Sim hasn't shown up on stream at all, it's because I did everything. No, you're not supposed to be seeing any of this. Although, if you want to look at it for yourself, there's the link. But no, you're not supposed to be seeing any of this. You could see this, but yeah. I'm surprised it's Saturday and I've not seen a single Pokemon game. Well, besides Mystery Dungeon. Is this seriously going to be a GDQ event with it? No, there it is. Not quite. Legends Arceus All Lords. So I guess that's playing through the story and defeating all the lords, which... yeah, I guess that would take about 3 hours. It's not the final run of the whole thing, though. Super Mario's Super Mario's 3 any % warpless is the final run of the event. Of course, all of this is subject to change. Is there seriously only one Pokemon run, though, this time? I doubt that Scarlet or Violet will find its way on. No, I just missed one. Okay. There is a Pokemon Red or Yellow any % glitchless run on Wednesday. Well, probably be Wednesday evening and Wednesday night, depending on how well they stick to the schedule. And of course, I'm saying this all times Eastern. Why red or yellow? Is that like a bid war? I guess that would be a bid war. Interesting. Okay. Interesting set of games. AGDQ should be good just looking at it at a quick glance. All online again this year because, well, reasons we won't get into. Game should be coming back at some point. You can certainly hear it. Oh, there it is. I would be hosting GDQ as I always do, except Twitch removed hosting as a feature. Still don't understand why. Because it's too confusing and it takes away from the experience. Or Twitch, please. So I won't be hosting them for the first time in, well, basically forever. Since hosting was made a thing. Maybe not actually, but a number of years. Still very much worth watching, though. And of course, it's all being done for charity. So, that's a good thing, right? Alright. So, we've got... It's a copper node. There's the limestone. There's the iron. There's the coal that I'm not using. And there's the water. As long as this water is actually deep enough. If it's not, I'm gonna have to get a bit creative. Surely it's deep enough somewhere over here, right? Right? No. There's, nothing over here, by the way. The thing right there. I'm gonna leave before it starts doing weird...
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I strongly advise you to fuck off. Okay. Sure. Oh, come on. How is there nothing here? Goddamn river. Okay, I guess better question now is, have I used up all the space back here? Because I know that there is usable water back here. It doesn't look like it. I had the water extractor at first.
Harvest.
No. Damn. Well, there is something back there. I guess I'll have to resort to using that. Not terribly far away. And it seems like it's the only water I have access out to here. Access out to here? Access to out here? Yeah, there's no water anywhere else. And of course, the best part is the way that this works. I can place the pressurizer. I'll get the power input over this way. I can't place the extractors though, because it has to be powered. Crystal over there. Alright, well that's a mild inconvenience, but not the end of the world. Alright, get back to this so I can actually see what needs to be done. Little off on the level there, but whatever. That is... Is it? Oh, I'm not connected to the grid here. Because this is snapped to the grid. You can see that. This is not on the grid because of that. I ain't fixing that now. I ain't rebuilding this. Much hassle. Also, you can see the trains over there doing stuff. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can have the grid slightly desynced. I don't care that much. It lines up in the one direction, just not the other. Close enough. Can I... Hello? Thank you. I think my control key got stuck on. So I am going to want a Mark III miner over here. Want a Mark III here, and a Mark III over there. Let's just deal with this while I'm over here. You were making 240 per minute. Yeah, you need 420. $420 is definitely Mark IV territory. I'm gonna take it over here and bring it across this ledge. Yeah, you're over there, I don't care. The iron, I need 200. Really? All the things. The number in there. Maybe you caught it, maybe you didn't. Really? Really? You sure? Sure? See it. So that is within Mark III. Whoops. You know what, since this one's right here, I'll make it less janky just because. Oh my god, it's clipping. Eh. I'll fix it. Three there. Then bring you up to the edge here like that. Bring you up to the edge like that. Fortunately, the iron and the concrete do not need to be next to each other. The iron needs to be over by the coal. The iron is next to the coal, but you know what's not over here? The water. So there's a hollow over here. Noticed it before. Oh, it's a little cave. I'm sure there's like a summer sloop or something back here. Or it's a slug, even better. Oh, but there's one of you. Cool, I don't care. Got underneath my mouse, there we go. Guess what I can do is this. This is nowhere near low enough. Oh, well, that's part of why, because it did it really stupidly. I still am not sure that that's low enough, though. Can try it. Yeah, no, not low enough. So I need 450 limestone a minute. Bring this up over here. And then just for the finishing touch, there. So fancy looking, right? Now, I'm just gonna run some temporary power lines over this away. So that I can do this. How much water do I need? 504 per minute. This pure? Impure. Pure. Pure. How much do you make per minute? 120. Oh, good. That means you make 30, right? Normal, pure, impure, pure. What's the pure? That's 480 per minute. I technically only need an impure from there. So that's fine. That's 240, 270. So this is the first one that actually needs to be marked 2. And at this point, you can just... Hello? Wire? Cable? Eh. I'm gonna go around this because I can. Whatever. Don't care. Okay, so the coal is just the coal. The iron, fortunately, I need 6.4 refineries and just set them up over here. This is the limestone, which is not what I need. I mean, I do need limestone water. How much do I need from you? 450. I'm eating into my power by doing that. But whatever. GPU usage, 10%. 86%. It was like 90 something and then it dropped down to 10 during the autosave and then it went back up to 80 something now. That was rather amusing. Let's see how much space I actually need. Wet concrete. I only need 3.75 refineries, so that is refinery. That's just 4 refineries. Actually, no. I'll leave some space for water to go elsewhere. And because I definitely left myself enough space here. Definitely. You stop drifting. You are just Mark 1, I believe, aren't you? No, you'd be Mark 2. Let me just make sure that's exactly, yes, exactly 75%. Perfect. Not even gonna be close enough. Guess we'll find out. And by close, I mean far enough away. 450, that is Mark 4 belts. Already established this. Yeah, that's just about far enough away. Okay, how much do you need? 100 per minute. Jesus. Yeah, I need 375 per minute. That's amazing. You off over that way. Move you to there, I can just delete this now. I'm going to redo this anyway. Auto splitter there, 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 and there. And then remove those 3. Love it when it just figures itself out. I'm going to set you, if I can actually select you, to be 132 water per minute. Why not? Yeah, that should be good, actually. That's the wet concrete. I'm definitely going to need more space. I am most definitely going to need more space. How many iron refineries do I need? 7. I ran out of 2 things, actually. Just about sneak another one in there. You know what? I'm gonna change how I'm doing that. Now, to do the thing that I should have done earlier, but there was honestly no reason for me to, so it didn't really matter that I didn't. Run this out over here. And since I'm over here, I can do this. In case you don't know why I always put it back to production, it's because when you open the inventory, your mouse always defaults to this area. And by right-clicking in that area, I can just close it right out. Versus if I'm in here and I do that, that happens. So I default it back to that so I can just quickly right-click out of it. Oh, by the way, did I say that I'm making encased industrial beams with this? Because that's what I'm doing. I need some stuff from over here. Ironically, I don't know why I got the flight doing that. Ironically, I need more encased industrial beams. Nice. You should be crafting 1 a minute, which takes 5 industrial beams, which is exactly the amount that I'm making. This is finally not throttled back to 0.4 a minute at least. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Pipes. That was excessive. Need more motors, and you know what, while I'm here? Where are you? You're right here. Pickle. Okay, now that we're back over here, come over here. Anything I need from here? I can top off, why not? Need 1 stack. And then I just need motors. Oh, and give me my power shards back. I don't think I need the full 100, and there technically is things that are more efficient. Yeah, there's finally a scroll by there. More efficient in terms of like more power generation from less, including the slugs themselves, I believe. But it really doesn't matter. Plus, by using these, I can just grab them out of my inventory, throw them into machines, and then just go get more when I need to top it off. You are going to be pure iron. Down all the way at the bottom. Yeah. Items not going to need to be... Ah, so close. It was the final machine, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all I need. Yeah, and these all know the recipes. Excellent. I don't... No, I'm not going to be able to. I need... How much iron? How much? Mark 3. Not that bad. There's a very slight amount of clipping there, but it's not that bad. Like, that's hardly clipping at all. I don't know why I put that up before doing this. Also, you need to be set to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is this happening? There. All the things. Oh well, Bingle. I can say that my case fans are ramping up a little bit more than they usually would because of running at the higher frame rate, but you know what? It is so worth it running at almost 120 FPS, well 100 plus, compared to running at 60. Actually. I just do that. Would it line up right? No. Stop snapping. There we go. Realistically, I could just run it straight up over there, but... Ramp. And now that I've built all of that... Oh yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You are receiving... 226 point that much. And this first one is receiving I don't even know. Not what you've set it to. Um... That's 35 times 0.46. I hate how it cuts the audio. Actually, that's not cutting the audio. Those might... Huh. One of my GPU fans, I think. Or all of them. Just making noise more audibly. Yeah, that's right. More or less. Stop it. Alright. Automatic manage, and you can sort yourself out. It's really not that, but... $70 times 3 is 210. So send 210 that way, please. Why? This stupid thing. Okay. Misaligning it purposely to avoid the cliff face. Right, you only need, yeah. This is all Mark 1 as well. And this low height that I have here is why I try and do the piping beforehand, but I obviously forgot this time. Send it along the edge because it's nicer that way. There we go. Okay, so that's all the iron refineries. I then need that, yes, 10.5 foundries. That should be fairly easy just to fit in like this, right? Ample space. Don't have to worry about that side so much. if I'm fitting that many in, I can leave a little bit more. A little bit. Actually, you know what? Let me do what I did before. Then I can also tighten that up a little bit. Okay, let's autosave. Sure. What do I want? Solid steel. That way, I leave enough room. Like one off where I want to be. Of course you didn't. Why would you? That would be far too convenient. Alright. Now that it's equidistant, do this. And I can also throw this in. Now these are... Yes, these are all Mark 1 belts. So this is going to need 420 of each. Of course it is. That's 380, so that's a definite Mark 4. Why? No. No! Yes, actually. Damn it, game, you're smarter than I am sometimes. I just completely forgot that, yes, that's exactly how I want it to be, actually. 65 iron. Total of 420. Oh, I actually did that one. Whoops. Wait, why did you not change? 130, that is still... Right, so that's 130. Also, actually, you are less. Which one is less? The first one is less, right? Yeah, you're only 30. 30 per minute. Uh, 95 plus 65, that's what? 160? That's a Mark 3. 160, 225 to a Mark 3. You are probably a Mark 4. In fact, you are a Mark 4, because you're 420. Like this. Excellent. Right in. 420. Yes, it clipped a little bit. Deal with it. See, that's the nice thing about the auto splitters. I pointed out earlier that they're a little bit shorter. Doesn't do that as a result. Now, I am going to have to deal with getting these all over there, but that's... You are, by default, putting out 60 per minute. Especially, you're putting out 30 per minute. $60, $120, $180, $240, $300. $300, $330. Yeah, that's fine. Should still be Mark 4 at this point. Didn't actually check to make sure I had clearance, but I appear to have clearance. Fine. This. So there's the concrete. Here's the steel. There's one last thing to do. Right. That is build a bunch of constructors. What, did you think the last thing was to start actually making the thing that I'm here for? No. Of course not. You know what I could actually do? Thing I did with the iron. Oops. Oh well. Oh. plenty of space. I'll do this. Yeah. Whoops. That won't quite be enough room for the final product, I don't think. That's all. Gonna be enough room. By making it 7, I need 3 rows because I need 21 constructors. 7 times 3, 21. What do I run out of? Oh. Frames. Spoiler alert, bot. The next break will not start in the next 2 minutes. The next break is the end of the stream. In about half an hour. I want to complete this factory before I go offline. Plenty of you. Got plenty of you. Just the modular frames that I'm out of. Completely. No. Come on. I'm not smart. Can't actually get in there to remove the belt either. Annoying. Just clean this mess up. You probably did this over here too. You son of a bitch. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, other side. Usually you allow me to scroll to change the side that you're placing on, game. And by game I mean smart. What a nuisance. Did not want to do that. Okay, these constructors are making steel pipes. Simple as that. 30 in, 20 out. Clicking does not get you anything in this instance, but I clicked anyway. Hopefully that's all 21 actually assigned correctly. What are you doing? Really like it when it just cooperates. It does what I want it to. Really good when it does it that way. So this is 630 steel per minute. So that's a Mark 5 belt. Realistically, that's not necessary, but I'm doing it anyway. $120, $180, $240, $300, $360, $420. This would be half of that. But 30, 60, 90. We were supposed to be Mark 1s. 90, 120, 150, 180, 210. Well, it's not. It might be 210. I don't know. Not doing the math. Please place these belts correctly. It did. Good. Very good. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Leave that there for now. I don't know exactly what I want to do with it. And then this is the final row I need to go through and... Well, I don't need to, but I like to. Granted, this is part of why it takes me so long to build out factories. 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240, 280. Just above a Mark III belt. I need 15 assemblers. I'm going to delete those for the moment. "15 assemblers. Wait, is this not vertically in line? That's weird. I thought I made it so it was... Huh. I thought I placed it so it wouldn't be like that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. This is my solution to this minor inconvenience of space. Verticality, that's what the answer is. Very simple. Just build up. Doesn't fit on one level, fit it on two. Can't get the placement precisely correct. I only need 15, so I don't need to build all 8. Autosave. The way I'm going to do this, 20, 40, 60, 100, 120, 140. So this is going to be 420 steel pipe. Yes. And then the 300 concrete can just do this. Which, yeah. You will be 60. $140, 320, no, 220. Stop drifting, you stupid. 300. 300. Now, how do I handle this? Simple, I deleted all because I did it wrong. I'm gonna have to go back to get belts underneath all of this, but that's fine. The way I deal with this is like this. I don't know what the totals are gonna be, so I'm just gonna do Mark 4 up to here. There. Ah, shit. I'm not fixing it at this point. I'm not replacing them. Fine as it is. Now, the only thing is I've actually got to set the recipes. Encased industrial beam is not what I want. I want encased industrial pipe. That's a ways down. So the top line is the concrete. So you need 20 per minute. Well, here, let me set this so it's correct. You are receiving 300 per minute, and then you are receiving 420 per minute. 28 and 20. 28 and 20. Good. Yeah, I honestly don't care. Let me deal with wiring everything up before I worry about that. I think this is all set over here, right? It should be. Gonna run this back like this, and by back I mean across. You know what? I can do this. I have to upgrade to a Mark II pole. The ends. That's fine. There we go, that's 21 of them. Then I need 12 of these. And by 12 I mean 11. This is only 11 of them. Really? Because it's already connected, that's why. Duh. Oh yeah, I didn't do the outputs on this side. I've got an idea. So I'm making 60. This is all gonna be Mark 1. No, that's not actually what I wanted. Let me try building that again. Why? That's not the side I wanted. Yeah, I'm making a total of 60 per minute. That is 100% going to be all Mark 1 belts everywhere. And then if I get industrial storage, I can just slip this into here. And then into there. Autosave. Okay, now final step is to wire it all up. Put them all up here. So miners, iron, concrete, steel, steel piping, industrial pipes. Damn it. Can't see the train this way, but oh well. These all wired up. Thank you, fingers, for being in the wrong spot. After iron comes steel. Steel pipes. And then finally, how do I want to manage this? Got any golden things? No. What a shame. gonna go a whole stream without getting a golden pole. That's a silly connection. You can get it from there. Yeah, that didn't help me at all. I tried. That way it doesn't intersect. Because, you know, that's super duper important. Perfect. Bit silly. But that's okay. Concrete can just here. Oh, come on. You let me place on the top of other machines. Lame. Well, that works. Concrete is wired up. You know what? I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna run this along the edge over here. Sneak it around the back. Not that one. Wee bit inefficient, but who cares? So I still have 3 more to connect, eh? Well, I think I know what that calls for. That's fine. And then bring this, hopefully, in line with everything else. I don't know, right about there, thereabouts. Hard to say for sure. Close enough, I'd say. Also, technically, we're at the end of the stream now, but I'm so close to getting this wired up, so screw it. Lost a half an hour at the very beginning of the stream anyway, because reasons, so... the top one is iron, so that needs to go all the way to the other side. There we go. Top one can go there. The bottom one can go there. Then this one can just do that. There we go. Power. Yay. Miners, on. Should have done this already. Sure enough, there is a slight bump in the power, so that means the miners have all fired up. Let me get the concrete and the iron running as well so that they can just get operational immediately. You did not get the memo. You should be pure iron, yes. You're all running. Okay, that's good. I might need a pump here. In fact, let me just put a pump in. Yeah, that was definitely necessary. Heck, I can even do this. Probably not necessary, but if it helps, you know? Doesn't help. Shouldn't hurt it. Starting to back stuff over here. Great. Not getting a ton of water over here. In fact, getting no water over here. That's not great. Then again, it might be because it has to back stuff over here, essentially. It should have already. Hi, kiosk. Guess what? It's technically the end of the stream. Refuse. Well, too bad. You gonna start pumping? You're not pumping. You're not gonna pump because you realize that there's no head lift required. Maybe what I should do is this. Because you only need 375, so let me put you to 400. I can always go and add more water on the input just to help it out. But I think this is helping a fair bit. You know what's not helping is the lack of ore showing up at these machines. What the hell? No power. Ow. Good job, past me. Well, the concrete's made its way at least into everywhere that it needs to be. Only Mark III belts, but it's also only 226 iron ore a minute. Not that much. Also, how's the water situation? Water is looking not great. Need 20 per minute. Yeesh. Alright, I'm gonna go add more water on the input side. And just hope that that will do it. Because right now I'm borderline supplying enough to everywhere. So that's 180. Well, 240 plus 60 is 300. So at this point, I'm just going to upgrade you to a Mark II. I believe this node tops out at 300, so that should make that impure. Yep. $120, $240, $300, $600. Why not? All 600. Pump is barely doing anything because the head lift is minimal. Yeah, you only need up to 400, so send the rest this way, please. I understand it's far away, but I'm working with what I got. Still not seeing much water over here. Oh, that's annoying. Like, can I add a pump and have it do something? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to want to work, at least. Like, the pumps are primarily for head lift. I don't think it really affects the flow rate. Alright, well that seems to have done it. Iron ore is still coming out, but the iron is pretty much backstuffed. Good. Turning on steel. I said all the recipes correctly. I see all green bars except for those two which are yellow. Okay, so the iron hadn't completely backstuffed yet, I guess. Oh, that's still a Mark V belt. It's 320. You become 240. That's Mark III. I never changed these. That's fine. 160 is still Mark III. Autosave. Stupid fucking autosave. Come on. 80 is Mark II. There. Not that that helps it flow better, but it helps it flow better in theory. Steel has backstuffed on the belts and on the pipes. Everybody green? Looks like it. Well, okay, some are yellow at this point, but that's fine. That just means that it's not filled out everything yet. Which is to be expected, actually. I have 2 rows of importers and 2 rows of exporters. Or mergers and splitters if you prefer. But 3 rows of machines. Yay, efficiency! Like to see the steel tubes back stuff. Bump some of these up to Mark IIs. Such. Right. Yep. You are 252, you are 280, so you need to be a 4. Okay, the pipes have backstuffed. Okay, final step. Encased beams. Go. Anybody not powered on? Oh, looks good. Okay, back to reorganizing the belts. Under 20, 60, you'd be 280, which is a 4. That does not need to be a Mark III. All those belts are changed so that now it's as it should be. And yes, it's on a slant. Deal with it. I was not going to fix it. We won't get anything backstuffing into here until this backstuffs, obviously, and that's not going to happen for a long time. But I ran myself low on certain resources. We got plenty of modular frames, though. I ran out of them initially. Granted, I had more copper sheets than normal, as well as iron plates and concrete, specifically so that I could build out platforms. Autosave. So there we go. Encased industrial beams, producing 60 per minute in this little area. Don't know why I keep checking there. Alright, well. A 1 per second. Pretty much, yeah. Well, that's not how the game calculates it. So, 60 per minute. Now, there should be no trains coming from the left because the trains have no reason to be over here at this point in time. It is how it works over long time periods. Yes. Yes, it is. Suddenly louder. Alright, let's see how well we get through this intersection up here, or if we get into an accident. Preferably not, because we're 15 minutes past my usual end time, and I'd like to end sooner rather than later. Okay. Well, at least now I have priority on this line through here. Game needs a bullet train, mainly so people can go whoosh. I agree. Please don't hit me from behind. You. Yeah, 120 kph really isn't that fast. Okay, the train was last going this way, so there's the chance that I could meet it in the next single lane zone, so I have to keep an eye out on that signal up there and hope that it does not change at the last second. That's not a path zone, that's just purely a block zone. Hey, look who's flying through. Okay. The last second change, good. I am hovering. Right where I left it. Perfect. Alright, I am not going to bother to set that. Or reset that. I'm not going to bother to restock. I'm just going to go straight to here. End of day 45. Takes a second to save at this point. Shame it doesn't show the file size after 171 hours. Oh well. Audio dead, capture dead. Scene end. There we go. So yeah, that was another stream of Satisfactory, and to be honest, it may or may not be the last. I didn't actually end up talking about this during the stream, but I'm just kind of getting burnt out on this save, especially making that massive ADS factory. I don't know if I want to complete it. That's why I went and built the encased industrial beam factory, because one, it's been on my list forever, but two, it lets me do something that isn't that damn ADS factory. But the problem is, that's basically what the rest of the game is going to be if I continue with it. And bringing the game into Update 6 and dealing with those changes, especially with all the modded stuff I have, is not really something I want to do. I originally was saying it was just because of power suits, but converting the factory... Yeah. Yeah, no, static. I mean, that's part of the reason why my channel is still as small as it is. I don't do what people want to see, I do what I want to do. If I want to stop playing Satisfactory, I'm going to stop playing it. If I want to keep playing it, I'm going to fucking keep playing it. Update 1 will probably be 1.0, rather, will probably be when you play. Yeah. I don't know if I'll wait till then. It depends on what the next update is, beyond Update 7 at least, since that's coming next month, supposedly. Just a minor update. So yeah, I have to think about it more and evaluate whether or not I want to keep playing Satisfactory. I'm not going to go into Update 6 right off the bat, simply because that's just silly. Kerbal Space Program is scheduled for just 3 months away. You act like I can afford to buy that. You want me to buy that? Here, complete the goal, and then keep giving me at least that much money every month. That's still not anywhere near enough to live off of, but... If you want to see me play KSP2 on stream, I need the money. I hate to be like, give me money, but... I can't fucking afford to keep doing this. You know? Now, honestly, Static, I appreciate the thought, but don't count on doing it, and I'd rather you not. Just because KSP... I don't know. KSP is cool, but it just doesn't interest me that much anymore. KSP2 might be cool to check out, but I'd hate for somebody to buy it for me and then be like, yeah, I played it for like 20 hours and then I lost interest because it didn't capture my interest as much, just like KSP1 eventually lost my interest. I don't know. I just don't want people to waste their money on that sort of thing. It's happened enough times in the past. And I feel bad when it happens. So, yeah, I don't know. Either way, realistically speaking, money's gotta come from somewhere, whether it's the stream or somewhere else. I don't know. Someone tips the amount to buy it, and if you don't like it, you can refund it on Steam. Yeah, and then the money is stuck in my Steam wallet. Rather you just tip me the money and then I don't spend it on the game, period. Nuts. Plus, Steam only really lets you refund in the first 2 hours, which... Is 2 hours really enough to evaluate some games? You know? Then you could buy another game to crap on. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. We're over the normal end of the stream, and we're approaching 4 hours of uptime, so, next stream. You know when it is. Pokemon Black at the normal time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Static. It's honestly not enough time, but it's a cover-all solution so that you can't buy a game and complete it within 2 hours and then refund it. Although people still try to do that with some games. But yeah, Wednesday stream, Pokemon Black. Started it last week because we haven't hit the $100 goal to play Y on stream. Cough, cough. And shut up, Dingle. So that'll be Wednesday. Then FNR is Friday. That's 1 hour of the Nürburgring, not just the GP course. And then Saturday, I believe, is supposed to be Hunt the Streamer, but we'll see. On Note of Pokemon, you likely won't stream new. How long would you take before doing it on stream? What, the new game? First off, I will just reiterate, I've said this multiple times, spoilers or leaks or anything like that about the new games are not acceptable here. We do not talk about it, and if you do, expect a ban of some amount of time. I really do not appreciate being told about leaks. But yeah, in regards to the new Pokemon game, Kiosk, does that answer your question? I think that should answer your question, at least partially. How long depends on how long it takes me to complete the game to a satisfactory amount. Obviously, if we hit that $200 goal, I'll play it on stream from the very beginning. Otherwise, it'll probably be like Legends, where I just beat the story, and if there's an immediate post-game story, like how Ultra Sun and Moon has Team Rainbow Rocket, then I might do that. But with this game, with these games supposedly having 3 different like stories to them, you know, the League and then the other 2 things, I don't know. I really do not know. And again, I've been avoiding all the leaks, smelly ones or the game data ones. And so I have no clue exactly how things are going to be beyond what Pokemon has officially released, the Pokemon Company. And I want to keep it that way. Which is why spoiling anything from like the leaks or whatever is an easy way to get you at least a temporary ban. But yeah, we can talk about that more on Wednesday night stream if you guys want to show up for that as well, of course. If not, I'll be in Discord. Yeah, probably, Kiosk. Probably. But yeah, let's end this stream. You know when the next stream is, I've already talked about it. Exclamation point goals, blah 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 blah. Ads on the way out, as usual. Don't watch them if you don't want to. Just leave after. Excuse me. Leave after I shut up because. Yeah, you don't have to watch the ads if you don't want to. That all being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, we'll see you next time. Later.